Alrighty, I am back and ready to start. Hi everyone, I'm back today, knocking stuff over. How's everyone doing? Can you hear me okay? Yeah, I think audio is coming through good. Okay, so yeah, well, what a day like yesterday. Not expecting to have to go for a late night A&E visit with Brianna. We're back now, sorted it for the time being. She was getting some issues with her stomach. She wasn't feeling well, so we called 111, which is the number in the UK, and they advised us to go to the A&E. And yeah, we have snow cam. Let me zoom in. This is pretty cool. One sec. So it's in this window. Yeah, we can zoom in on snow. You guys can see. He's sleeping right now. I can keep him in a different view. Wait, that's me small. Wait. Yeah, there's me big and there's no, a little smaller. It's awesome. Yeah, we're okay now. It was, yeah, unexpected. She hasn't been feeling too well recently, so it's not totally out of the blue, but it was a little bit. So we had to go to A&E and they took her bloods and sort of looked her over and gave her some feedback. So gave us some meds and things, so fingers crossed she'll be okay and we won't need to go back because that took like 6 hours because yeah, A&E is always Ramo in the UK. Yeah, so we got Snobby Cam so you guys can see him. Yeah, I can like zoom in and out. I don't know if we can see his face. Kind of hard. But yeah, it's cool because I can zoom in the camera and everything. But there we go, that'll do. Alrighty, so we left the game. We just killed. We did the boss here. What was it called? Oh, I think I closed the window. I had the name of the boss. I can't remember the names. This weird limb thing. Tormented limbs, was it? Yeah, we killed that. And now we have to go to Rena. Just walk through this area, killed some enemies, and now we're gonna have some cutscenes. I gotta get this done because we got Diablo soon, so time to go today. Exactly. Need to salty raid with someone.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Look, I can
Are
wave
you
to him.
out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have
Yeah,
an
he can see the
Exumar.
cam. It's on a little
After
tripod
all,
on our
we said
floor
the
in our
Sovereign
kitchen.
rules over everyone directly, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
Ferala's with him.
The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
I can't see him where I
very
am.
well
I'm
then.
upstairs.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Snoopy's the real draw. to
Is
the
it
screen.
over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say
No,
we
I would
found
probably
someone
eat
capable of
cobwebs.
doing just that, wouldn't you?
Cobweb wouldn't last very long.
You?
Like a plushy
You
destroyer.
can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I
He
can
is a
finally
gentle
begin
giant.
to accept turn against death.
He's super cuddly.
The future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
In Newfoundland. Lancer, Newfoundland.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Done. Okay, we unlocked another skill panel too. Good. Don't think we have. Yeah, we don't really have much.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of
Her
encouragement.
outfit's awesome.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Nine platinum dog tags. 44,000. Nice. Wait, can we make anything? Buy. Oh, we should definitely buy some more stuff. Let's see. 5 bottles. Need 5 of those. More of these. These. Okay. What else? Oh, forge weapons. Nice. What can we craft? Oh, gladius. Oh, look at this. Wait, is this better or worse? Wait, this is worse. That's not actually as good as my current weapon. Why would you build that then? Oh, another one. Okay, this one is better. We make this. Make this too. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have spent so much money. Stop. Not have spent so much. What can we do? I got a lot of these. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Wait, did I? I still don't have enough. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this is enough. Oh, okay, we got those ones. That's pretty good. Like the ranch. Oh, we got another rat pig. Nice. More rat pigs, please.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Do I need to heal? Let's have a look. Oh. No, I'm full. Okay, let's go.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its
Have I downloaded
values,
Pokemon Unite on
resigned to
mobile yet?
being
No,
swept
I
along,
haven't. I'm not sure
without
if
the
I'm going to go
resolve
back
take
to
a
Unite. I
stand.
mean,
And when I realized the severity of my mistake,
maybe. I don't
all I
know. I
longed
need a
for was
team really to
punishment.
play in ranked.
a lord. And yet my
Way the
first
game is right
instinct was
now.
to place my fate in the hands of others.
Yeah, need a team
I can
basically.
relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life. But I
Really
didn't know
sucks
what
for
else
solo
I could
queue
do about
players.
it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master.
I actually already have it on
That's
mobile.
what separates a slave from a free
Yeah, I was
person.
playing on my iPad.
At least.
No, on my
That's what
phone.
Law's dad
Oh wait, what
Zephyr
was I playing
used
on?
to say. Zephyr
No,
taught
no,
me
no, no,
how
I
to fight.
haven't downloaded it.
But in
What am I
doing
thinking
so,
of?
he also taught
Forgot
me
the
how
Switch
to
is
live.
mobile, isn't it? I was playing on
Even
the
if it means
Switch.
stumbling along the way, if it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret, why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Okay. Let's continue. Oh, I also got a Picard soundboard.
Set a course for Earth. Maximum warp.
Yeah, I filled some out. What else do I have?
Tell you the truth, this guy's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, lots of good options now. Okay, where do I go? Travel to Ren. Oh, I gotta go all the way around.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and trouble to me.
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll smash you! It's my turn. Now I'm in the groove. You're mine. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Hopefully you guys like the snobby cam. Although I can't get him to sing and dance, so he tends to sleep a lot, so it's not always going to be super excited, exciting. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy seeing him because he's yeah, he's important part of our lives, so I wanted to share him with you guys. I had to buy a really long USB cable to get this to work. So yeah, hope you guys like it.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness?
Oh yeah,
you
he'll
carry
get up and
inside me?
ask for noms.
You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time
Sausages
now.
normally.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But
It's great. Oh, I'm
Yes,
glad you like
I
it.
I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, big boy.
Any idea what it is or where it came from?
What the hell are you doing here?
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. No further. I'm just getting
Ah.
Now, you're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's down. Nice. Yeah, I'm a super sci-fi nerd.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shut up, Wesley.
Hey, Doc Shinji.
I wish you well.
Hi, everybody!
Yes, we've got Star Trek on the soundboard now.
Remember which way we're going? I'm Amy.
Damn it!
Yeah, this is my work. Exactly, it's good when you're the boss. Obi-Wan memes? Oh, we have to get Obi-Wan now. There's too many sound bites. Not sure I can have them all. Yeah, we got dog cam now.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
I can zoom in for you.
Did I look distracted?
Among
There you
other
go.
things.
Full
To be
size.
entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking
Oh,
about
is he dreaming?
That obvious,
Twitching.
huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward
Maybe,
at
yeah.
last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It
Get the
probably
close
sounds
up.
weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
He's stretching.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind. I've been doing really great lately.
Alright, let's continue. Wait, how did I use all my CP already? What the heck? Does he or arf? Yeah, he barks. He barks at like delivery drivers when they come round because he hears the car pulling up and then he's like, "Brr." Might hear that. Apologize for your ears in advance if he does that. Wait, he's moved. Let me adjust. Yeah, I can use it's so good the camera. I can just tilt it from my stream. So you guys always have the perfect view. He does no, yeah, it like sounds like a werewolf. It's like scary. He's so big. It's he doesn't do that normally, but some reason while he's sleeping he goes full dog, full wolf. Like, why is there a werewolf breaking into our house right now? Yeah, he definitely sounds like a werewolf. Oh, he's looking up.
Here goes! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Get toasty! Burn strike! With this, I can become even stronger.
Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, almost there. That's not a bad grinding spot actually.
This is too important for the Enterprise to be on the sidelines, Admiral.
Yeah, we'll have to cone him when Gala comes upstairs because he'll lick his leg and do all sorts of bad things to it. So he's a menace without his cone on. He's a menace with the cone on too. He just walks around bashing. Yeah, they are pretty funny. Pretty good. He just lets us put it on, but he doesn't obviously doesn't like it very much because it gets in his way and blocks his vision. I think that's the main thing. It's like harder for him to see. Wait, is this the right way? No, still intact. We haven't got him done yet. For the most part, I think he seems okay, but it was something we were considering. But I think a lot of his behavior was because of his leg as well. We had to get that sorted first. Wait, am I going this? Trying to get to here. Right, let's follow the map. Am I going completely the wrong way? I'm super going completely the wrong way, right? Can't go out this way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh.
No! No!
Let's go all the way back. Oh, at least I got some more XP. Yeah, he can get a bit excited around other dogs, for sure. I wonder if I can change the color balance on that. Bit better, right?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I mean, he rarely meets other dogs, unfortunately, because he's in the house often. You don't get much chance to socialize him with other dogs. You really need a large breed, an older giant breed that 3 years old now, but he could still do with a bit better manners, I think. But he's pretty good. He can do lots of tricks, like he can balance things on his nose, and he spins around and he can roll it. Yeah, he's pretty smart. To run back through here? Okay, I'll do it for the XP. Probably a good idea, actually. I read the final bosses were like 50 or something. But yeah, I'm only 44 it looks like. Ow, ow, ow.
Then you leave me no choice.
Armor won't save you. Not today. Fire support. Eat this. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Nothing gets by me. Flew away. Finish.
In a bind.
Dragon Claw.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Raging storm.
Come on, roll now. Dragon Swarm. Ignite.
Glacial spear. Piercing
Rain Slash.
now.
Dragon Swarm.
Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang. Dragon Technique. Here
Oh.
it is.
Oh no.
Can't end it. Here.
Don't give up.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Flew away.
Holy Land.
Dragon
Shield.
Slash.
Now.
Eagle.
Demon's descent.
Flashing Fang.
Remember.
This is the right. Let me see. This way. Wait. This way. This way, right? Yeah, okay.
To tell me.
Yeah, this is the
You need
way.
healing.
Yeah, I definitely got confused.
That's the case.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'll pay for this! You'll pay for this!
In a bind. Holy Dragon Swarm. Holy Land. Nothing gets by me. No one playing nice. Poodle. Gravitas field.
Here I come!
Yeah, he's still intact. He's not new to now. We needed to get him through to his surgery on his leg.
It's time to finish this.
But for the most part, I don't think we have too many issues with bad behavior. So I don't know. I'll talk to Friala about it, but I'm not sure we're planning to do that at the current time.
Came between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. No, I didn't dodge. Yeah. Chemical maybe. Because that way you can kind of see the results without actually doing the surgery. And you can reverse it if the results aren't good. Because sometimes it can make their behavior worse. But he's pretty well behaved, I would say now. He's a bit more experienced with some older dogs that are a bit more sort of well behaved too. He's a lot better now that he's over 3. The first 3 years, yeah. Those were tough. Oh no. You guys are strong. Yeah, get wrecked.
Toodaloo! Au revoir! Auf Wiedersehen! Ciao!
Yeah, he's territorial in the garden, that's right, yeah. Mostly over like cars and stuff. He's a car come past and he's got a fork at it, doesn't he? Ah. No, don't you get away. No, you missed it. Come at me, bro.
No further. Do it. Astral energy. Say no more.
There we go.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Set a course for Earth. Maximum warp.
Wait, that's the... Oh no, I got the wrong one in that. That should have been my terminate one. I'll fix that in a sec. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll do it later.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
A little bit of cash. Gonna have to spend it all though on treats. Wait, no, what else have I got? 25. Bad. Craft. Oh, I need megafauna bone for that one. Make that one though. Anything left, I'll buy life bottles. Okay, let's rest up.
Have you guys checked your...
Oh, I can't do the EXP boost, I need Sea Bream for that one. Heal HP after battle is used. About the combat points, yeah, this one.
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what
I'm
do you
not
all think?
amateur. Yeah, I was rushing to add the card clips, and in my haste, I managed to align one of my with the clip with the audio file. Oh.
I hate it when you do that.
Right, we can take off back to Rena now. Wait, where the heck am I going? It's this way. At least we got another weapon for our team. That's good. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Jeez, there's a lot of running here. Come on, we can get... Oh, heal. Okay. Help you out, bro. In all my years, never have I seen such a potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. We got a fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit. They're extremely satisfying to eat. Eating one risks developing more than a few cavities. Oh, sweet. Goodness of kindness. Worth?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a
okay, let me save.
Alphen had better
Alright,
stay on his
let's
toes.
board our starship.
Where do I come into this?
Set a course for Earth. Maximum warp.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face.
Yeah, no
once we
idea why they
arrive.
always end up in space.
We
They
should
just
get a
seem to
feel
do
for
that.
how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, it's the Red Woman. And Picard. Red Woman and Picard. Briala giving belly rubs.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Yeah, the bear rises.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
You casually keep a
Are
bear
they trying to
in
finish
our
us
house,
off
guys.
before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Yeah, when the game's kind of buggy, when it switches to an animated cutscene, the volume gets louder and kind of down a little bit. Hi, Gigi.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Go full size.
I don't believe this.
Let's go full size.
We've
on
made
stuff.
it all this way? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here.
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship. It's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Very sleepy. Wait, why can't I hear these cutscenes? I really need to set the game to behaving very strange.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been
I would
ambushed,
never wake up
so
or
that probably means
do
they
jump
aren't
past
hostile. Still,
there
why would anyone want to
intentionally.
bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Always blaming me.
I hate it when you do that.
Check my volume mixer. Facial sound. Hopefully it's just that. Okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Check the flute.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana.
Yeah, I turned off the
taught that
spatial
both
sound
worlds
for
were
headphones, so
spherical bodies
hopefully that fixes
that
it.
floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's
He
the
hoots
wise
us
guy
Alpha
that
in
summoned us
space.
here?
So
Someone
apparently they
formidable enough to bring our
the colours
starship along
of
with
the
us.
area they're
They
in.
must be here
So
somewhere.
in
Let's
space,
find them.
maybe we get black hooters. Look around the area. Summoning, oh my. Question mark, question mark.
Remember which way we're going? Hi, maybe.
Where am I going? Like here. Oh, I can't. Our starship is borked, unfortunately. We go in the elevator. Ah, lower level. Oh, central.
Get off my ship.
Other one? Xeno Hootles, exactly.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It's a trap.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
I'll be leg count.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
It was aliens, guys. We knew it all along.
You are on
Of course it is.
Hazel, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are
Free
disconnected.
snow zoom.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and
You guys just
formulate
let me
a
know
will.
which view you like.
Our
If you
findings
want
here
full,
indicate as much.
full snow,
Which explains
you
why
want
we felt
half
its
and
will
half.
where we did. The
Let me
Wedge
know.
and Lenegus
I
are where
assume
so much
mostly
of that
just
energy
snow.
had been accumulated.
He's the real draw of the stream.
The
Oh,
Great
he's getting up.
Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
Yep, Friala's okay.
Had the initial spirit
Late night
channeling
trips to
from
hospital
300 years ago
though. Not the
succeeded,
most fun.
all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh, snow's gone. Now you can look at our washing machine.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Rena's Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
His own separate window,
you
yeah, we
still
could do
haven't
that.
answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
No, he's getting...
request? But what could someone like
No,
you
getting
want
snacks.
us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okie dokie. Find the others. Okay. Weird aliens.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No,
Can have
I'm
more
the one who
futils.
should apologize.
Cobwebs.
I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on
Cobweb
eggshells around
versus
me.
Snow. Who wins?
Besides,
Fight.
I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine.
Are we showing Ted?
I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a
Our
shoulder when you're
turtle.
down? Even Alphen.
Ted.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns,
Turtle
I
cam.
guess I'll have to put up with it just a little
Turtle
longer.
cam too.
But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Beast. He's the ruler of our household. Because he's the oldest of the pets. And the wisest. Yep, Ted is life for sure. That one's the one. Okay, let's continue. Finding the others.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Just be pet cam. It's basically a zoo stream.
Us into doing its dirty work.
Cobweb cam. Ted cam, snow cam.
I'm not sure I understood.
We need a Boris cam too.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not
added value for the stream, guys.
Dana, I suspect I would find
no
its
extra
story
charge.
much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yeah, I hope all this extra cams are good content for you guys. And you enjoy watching Snow, or Mr. Brob Brob as I call him, doing Brob Brob things. And also Ted. Ted can be guest, cam guest, special guest. Exactly, we were filming his private home without permission, breaking some reptilian laws there. Wait, is he a reptile? What is he? He's a turtle. Whatever that is. I should know. Reptile? Something like that. Okay. Let's go down here before I embarrass myself. Amphibian? Is he an amphibian? Not a frog? I don't know. Someone Google it. Where am I going now? Take off? I'll be quiet before I embarrass myself with my medical knowledge, animal knowledge. No wait, I've been up here. It's not ready to take off. Yes. Not ready.
I will terminate him.
Wait. I need a Picard quote for this. Upper level? Yeah, they are reptiles. Thought so. Yeah, amphibians like frogs. Slightly different. This. Have a look at space, guys. Space. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, I want to go to space now. Someone called Jeff Bezos. See if he can hook me up. Yeah, it's probably only costs like $1 billion or something to send me in space. It's worth. I'll bring Snoopy Cam and yeah, bring Snow. Snow in space. Floating around. It's a good investment. Head's very defensive about his pronouns. I go. Where the heck are? How do I find these things? Is it here? It seems to manage Hevrect 35's condition. Lots of vital signs are displayed. Okay. That's not very helpful. It's hard to compete with Snowcam, to be honest. I'm just hosting Snow, that's what I'm doing. I don't know what to do, guys. Where are these others? Are they just visible or something? Am I just being special right now?
Get off my bridge!
No, not lower level. Oh no. Ah, I found it. It is lower level. I knew that. Testing you guys.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
Whoa.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alrighty, now you guys can see Cobweb. It's very important.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Talk to these guys.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Oh, he's licking again.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would
he's
explain
moved
why
away
Shion
now.
and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically
We can bring
confirm it for
Snubby Cam
myself,
back later.
But from what I understand, the type
Comes
of
back.
cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great
Okay, thanks,
Spirit's
Briala.
mind control only works on Helganquil, so they
This
have
is
to
too
employ
important for the Enterprise to be on the sidelines, Admiral.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back.
Yeah, he's too big for a bed. He has bed, but he likes to cool down on the tiles. I know it doesn't look very comfortable,
Things
but
are going just fine with the Overseer.
mostly about
Not that
cooling him
it'll
down
be
because he gets
around
very
much
warm
longer.
in his
It can't extend
fur.
its life any
In
further.
his fur. Wearing all his fur.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
But I'm so glad we got to show you Snow. He might make a cameo later if he comes back on the cam. But for now he's gone. He's taken his leave.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Dun, dun, dun.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Blame the aliens, guys.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Always the aliens'
Does he
fault.
really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job. It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay. I need to rest? I don't know why I need to rest. I think I've only got Alphen and Shion in my party now. Okay, let's go talk to all of our buddies.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit
Think
are
it's
the ones who are
Snowcam still,
responsible.
yeah.
But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay. Oh, another person to heal. Happy bottle. Wait.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that. Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
The thing that's most important. What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Good call, Law.
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. And you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me.
Last one. Mr. Dohalim.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis
Come on, now we get bars
or
counts.
come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3
All the
centuries worth of
spammers
hatred
come out today.
between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck.
There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen,
sounds like
there's
me.
no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain, but if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with
cat
you,
in the
Shion.
background. Sorry, guys.
I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl.
Yes, I know.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think
Yeah,
about.
Boris
but at the end of
returns.
the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena,
Wait,
then
you
so
can
be
see
it.
him. He is. He
It's
wants
trying to rob
attention.
us of our entire world.
You guys can
And it's
see.
going to
They
take
twist
not
the
just our
camera
home,
over.
but all of existence along with it.
Yeah.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
My only criticism with this game is that the story starts out kind of progressed, and it's kind of a lot of traveling around, not a whole lot happens, and then right at the end it's like, here's a million plot reveals. Like, it's maybe stacked a bit too much towards the end.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
Oh, you can't come up. Sorry.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous. Large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Phrasing?
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Alright, we've got our team back. Can we get out of here now?
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Like, the ship conveniently breaks down so that there's time to talk to everyone and do a million different plot reveals. Wait, is this? No, this isn't where Is that where I just was? Maybe it was Central. Not here. It must be Central. Oh, see, now he's moved this way. There we go, we found him.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely
Planet.
to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden?
That's a 90s cartoon reference. In case anyone watching doesn't know.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to— We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait, Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well? It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you...
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit
Mo
will
is back.
destroy
Okay.
it.
Guys, time for
If you're
Snowcam
fine letting
again.
that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
We'll demand it.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Snow's waving, guys.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
man. Is it too much to ask for Heifer
Wait, why is
35
my
to
light
talk
turned
like a normal person? I swear I can feel my
Okay.
brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're
Mine
mostly
too.
done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
I'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Yeah. Okay then, let's rest.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. Doe.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this...
Don't even mention it. Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know?
Yeah.
Lot of story. A lot of story.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well,
Need to walk
if
snow,
everything
yeah.
you've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
Well,
then
let me
we're
know if
getting
you're not
close
feeling
to our
up to
final
it, and then I
battle.
could do a pause on the
So I
stream.
wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried.
But you...
Yeah, But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Then, when I felt Dana's will, it made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here? That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else. I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So in a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes.
Yeah.
Effort 35 might know the. But you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own, so thanks, Rinwell. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, I feel like you and I had grown apart lately.
Huh?
Never mind.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on,
anything.
thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it. But we need to be prepared for anything. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be ready to wreck
You
me.
should know that I'm not going to give up on you, She. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen, okay. I understand.
Thank you, Shion.
Aw, hope it's not a tragedy.
So it's a promise.
Hope it all
then?
works out.
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Aw, that's so...
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future
Easy.
for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be
Go
able to
warp
breach
drive,
Rena's
guys.
atmosphere without being detected.
Wait.
Engage.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Barely can, yeah.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks
The
any
face shot of
identification
Snow.
number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phones.
Off and head for Rena. Departure area. Got warp drive now, guys.
Get off my ship. Make it so.
Yeah. Hard time.
Set a course for Earth. Maximum warp.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world? The entire ocean is...
And it's covering everything.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena.
I think
this is where everything began.
Almost there now. Finally made it to Rena.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Or can you go back on this ship? No, there's something... Oh no, it is... Right? Ah, you can go back to places, okay. Alright, let's save. Work, I guess.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
Yay, fighting to 53.
We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
This is concerning.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Say no more.
Well done.
Take
Carve through armor. Denied.
A chain between heaven and earth.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dragon form. Burn.
Hey, blow them away.
Let me show you what my heart
Dragon
is.
dust to dust.
Not much longer to go.
Come on.
Ow.
One final push.
Let's do this together. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Dragon form. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dragon. Watch this. The power of flame.
Here I come.
That'll bring you down.
Ha!
Light astral raging
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Nice.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them, but I hate killing.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Feed to the
We lose heart
interior.
now. This
Okay.
whole mission is over. You have to stay the course.
Looks like trouble with
Uh-oh. Alpha Livid Wolf.
Can't get out of bed.
Yeah, these guys are really strong.
This one's all mine. do this together, Alphen.
Prepare to be sealed. I'll tear you
Take this. Thanks for the healing. Watch this back, okay? Yeah.
Cool.
You too. Well, you won't mind if I do. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Do it. To the wind.
Solid hurricane. Blue escape.
Air blaster. One more time.
Flew away. Lightning slash. Flew away.
Now, healing circle. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. We're doing a lot of damage now.
Easy.
A breeze. An easy breeze.
More items. Okay.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Rena Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Rena Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Time to head up.
What the? Where did they come from?
Lars said what the too.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Come and face me. Ready?
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
The flame inside.
Enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them down. Flew away.
Eat this.
Ready? Slash.
Lunar correction.
Flew away.
Yeah, the level jump's kind of weird. I guess maybe it expected me to do a lot of side questing. It jumped from like 45 to like 52. It's like 7 levels, it's quite a lot.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm. Anything in armor is all mine.
Healing circle.
Try harder. Now.
thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Now, yeah.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Reinforcements?
You're finished. Talon Storm. Rising Phoenix. Swallow dance. Here I come.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Get out of
We've
this.
all got enough on us. Yes, ma'am.
Now I can let loose.
Radiant Spear.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Not 10 more. It's on.
Now I'm real mad.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Heaven and earth. Into the shadow. A wailing banshee of
Flew away.
lightning. Mega red.
It's over.
First
strike.
Far enough.
Dragon Swarm.
Armor won't save you.
Lightning orb.
Oh, I need to update my stream title. Or someone does.
In an instant. Impact Claw. More.
Take magic. Go.
Dragon Swarm. Flew away. Burn in hell.
Now or never.
Illuminate the sky.
More.
You made quick work.
No fun. Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. More.
Between
It's on.
no way. Lightning.
Yeah, there's... These fights are long. Now they're so strong. Oops, yep, snow's going now, so we can... Just me now.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Yay, we did it.
I can feel my power growing.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
Do you think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles?
Somehow, whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. I have a
Five blast beats. Okay. Back. Okay, hold on. Let's get Snow back. I want to see Snow's face. Get Snow face cam. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, let's try zooming. Yeah, we got him back, guys. We got him back. There we go.
Really get on my nerves.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let him marksman handle it.
All yours.
Yeah, if you're wondering what the marks are on his legs, he sometimes gets hotspots, so we're trying to treat those at the moment. I have to put a cone on him to stop him licking.
Where are you going?
And he had surgery on his rear left leg.
Way to go! You know, one thing you really makes me realize.
That's all. That fur's all growing back still.
Thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly. Don't think. Just keep swinging.
Now we're not.
I can carve through. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm on water. Hear my a wailing banshee of lightning.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true.
Equipment. Sorry, skill panels, what I wanted to check. There's a lot of scope to improve the stats.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
Dragon form! Dragon raging storm! Hurricane!
Raining flash! Blow away! Take this! It's over!
I'm on a roll now!
Eagle fly!
Dragon swarm!
Prepare to be killed. Freaking invincible!
Thompson and the others truly are strong. Let's have them more doing. Illuminate the dark! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing marksman handle.
It's over!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust! Shattering between here and there! A wailing banshee of lightning! By the power of flame! Vanish without a warning!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come!
Sleep well in your dreams!
Rolling snap!
It's over! Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're mine! Glacial spear!
Dead, right? Go. Boom.
Don't get complacent.
Oh, look at these guys. They look strong. I'm gonna save. So I'll save it till we finish. Polycontrous. It looks like snow. What is this? I can't move. Oh dear. Can I walk snow? Yeah, I can. Let me just finish this fight and I'll do an intermission. Oh. I need to kill this guy first.
I never miss. Dragon form. Raging cascade. Lightning. In here. Flame of fury.
Oh.
Prepare to be sealed. I'm surrounded. Less talking, more doing. I'll heal you all.
Ignite.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Do it between Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. I'll bring you back.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
No. Okay, now this guy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Oh, this guy looks badass.
Not today! I'll smash you! Dragon swarm! Here I come! I'm on!
Hear me!
Flew away!
Raging storm!
You're finished!
That one's mine! Nothing gets away! Tear him up!
Dragon swarm!
Daring your dream!
Now or never!
Denied! Reload! Raging storm!
Pissed off!
Oh, piece of. Yeah, we got the break. Core break is useful.
It's over! Raining slash! Flew away!
Lord just stands right in front of it. Oh, so do I. Wasn't good.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh, we got it. Yay. Nice.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect we'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Canine vest. Vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, it's very safe to use.
This might be some decent.
Interesting. Whose is this for? Ah, it's for him. Ooh, +80.
Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay. Guys, I need to walk snow now, so I might just put the stream on a break. Might take me about 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty close now, I think, to the end, so come back and we can finish. Okay. I'll just pause it here. B. Alrighty. I'm back. Hey, JT. Oh, and he's got a cone on now. You guys can see what Snow looks like with his cone on. Oh, I got a nice shot of his chest. His manly chest. Look at all the hair on that chest. Okay, let's keep going. Wardrobe change. No, it's just a jacket. I'm a bit cold, so freezing outside.
Now I'm hurt and dirty.
What the heck is this thing? Rending mantis. Oh, he's posing for us. That's awesome. Wait, I totally dodged that.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Yeah, I like this jacket. I think it's good. Well, it's not really a jacket, it's a hoodie, I guess. Yeah, we got cone head. Well, my hair's all frizzy now because I went outside. Oh, hi new people joining. Thanks for tuning in. But they're wondering what this animal with a cone on its head is. He's really good at playing Tales of Arise. He's got a little controller in front of him.
That's too funny. I can't remember when I've heard a funnier anecdote.
Oh, how did I die? That wasn't good. It is our Newfoundland Snow. And he has a cone on his head because... Oh my gosh, it keeps one-shotting me. Rip items. Not good if Shion's dead. Ow! Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna need more of that.
5,000 crits, nice. There we go. He was spotting with 20 minutes. Was it 20 minutes? I was walking quickly too because I was still streaming. But Snow needs to learn to walk quicker again after his surgery, so it's good.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style.
It's so hard to talk in this game because they're always talking. I feel like I'm competing for mic time.
Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Wait, I should really use all my items. Feels bad, man. Yeah, she's pretty good at predicting stuff.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I feel like I might have to farm here for a while. Wait, why is the game so loud? Hold on, let me just turn that. No, you don't. Wait, did I get killed mid-air? I got killed mid-air. Oh, dear.
In an instant. Impact block. Now.
Wow.
In a bind. I'm not done.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope no retreat.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look closer.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks. Expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Is it this way?
Oh, scary! Look,
Whoops.
Remember which way we're going? Hi, maybe.
These guys aren't actually as hard as the lower level ones.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Where are you going?
Oh, crumbs. Oh, this is hard. Being frustrated. Dying really easily. Full stream incoming. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Snow's cam because
Say no more.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
oh, Rinwell's 47 now. That's cool.
I'll do my best.
Right, we need some CP. Pineapple.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak. That sounds good. Yes, who is this for? Oh. Ah. Whoa, 116. Okay. Take that. Alright, let's fight this dude. Don't need this anymore.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll pay for that.
Oh no, it's the invisible one again. These guys sucked in the other area. Nope, dodge.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help.
Raining slash. Okay, here I go.
Holy glimmer! Lightning! Downfall! Holy
I'm not done.
Tempest!
Oh no.
Healing circle!
There you go.
Ow.
Charge like
him.
Easily be fatal.
Just
Oh.
as well, I'm here to heal you forever.
Nope.
Need to pull myself together.
Blow away! Blow away!
By the power of
Lightning
Uh oh.
real mad!
lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark!
Nope, stay here.
Ready and ready! Blow away! Carve through on a roll now! Raining flash! Dragon shell! Blow away! Inferno punch! Now I'm not my fighting! Stay away
Oh,
from
crumbs.
Where are you going? Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Radiant don't mind if I do! Here!
far enough!
Radiant guard! Reload!
Blow away!
You require in the wind!
Here I come!
Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, he appeared behind me. Ow. Dodge that. Problem is she still alive. Orange gel should be okay.
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Here I come!
Finish without a trace!
Blow away!
More.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Nice.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup.
I feel like I deserve something for that. I opened this one already, right? Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Like endgame dungeons, always the best gear, just lying around. Oh wow, this excursion. There.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Far enough! I can't hold on much longer!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Insects will stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That'll bring you down.
I'll work you too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Try this.
Jeez.
Burn in hell! We did it!
As impressive as always.
I'll finish you here!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! On a roll now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the fire.
I have a
Yeah, another giant dig.
Take this! Not today! Blue away! Raining flash! Denied! Here I come!
Oh, dodge.
Outstanding form.
Blue away! Raining flash! Now I'm in the groove! Super swallow dance!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water.
Take this!
Take this!
Thunder field. Raging cascade. Take
Come on.
Raining flash!
field.
Can't get out of this!
Anything
Dragon
more
Tail!
everyone's mine.
I can carve through armor!
Burn in hell!
Wait, what was his weakness? Was it fire? Looks like fire. Oh, got him. Nice.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you...
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated.
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man?
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Let's just check for chat. Sometimes. Oh, there's one. Ow. It's one down.
Well done. Far enough.
Oh. Die there. Orange jar.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Oh boy. Okay. Another crazy mantis, dude. Lucky Bangle, a bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it still takes luck to healthy or replenish diminished supplies. Sounds useful though. Yeah. So I feel like this is a tricky fight. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. It's over.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly. Save you.
It's over. Roll it back. Now I'm in the groove. It's on. Raining slash. Burn it. Go away. Take this. You're finished. Blow away.
Nothing gets by me.
Raining slash.
Come on. It looks like you got this one covered.
Dragon swarm.
This one's mine.
Take this.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Coming through. Ha!
And does this interrupt his like running around, I wonder?
Inferno.
Yeah, it did. Nice. Ah, I totally dodged that. Oh, dodge. Oh no, the crazy running around again. He's almost dead. Almost got him. Got him. Wait, isn't this the way I just came in? It's this way, yeah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ugh, these spinning disc things are really annoying.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Come one, come all.
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, up to 47. We're not too far behind now.
Come and face it. Not today. No further. Take this. Got flyers.
I've got this. Don't let a marksman handle it.
Dragon Swarm. All yours. Dragon Swarm.
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now, here I come. You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Not on my watch. Gemini Alpha. Annihilate. Do it. Lightning Lord. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. A wailing dandy of lightning.
Dragon Swarm.
What does the stream title say? I need to update that in a sec.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Oh.
Burn in hell.
That meteor is crazy. I think that's on Xion.
With this, I
Oh
can
wow, what's
become
this?
even stronger.
Oh, chamomile, nice. Yeah, what is... And let's have a look where we are actually. Gangnam Gahari. Dick. Sorry. This way? No, it's this way. Oh, another. Wait. Oh my gosh. No way. Can I? This is too hard. These two.
Danger zone!
Sounds unwise. For the content. For the content. Let's go. Oh wait, there's only one of these at once. Okay, that's not too bad. Still annoying though.
It can hide itself? Amazing! No, I won't give in!
Hold on to your control!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
Armor won't save you!
One at a time!
Ignite!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Require complete focus!
Oh, now you're talking!
Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Sleep now!
Alright.
Saving this one! I'm going to need to use
Nope.
all the power of my healing arts to attack.
Ow.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Nice well,
Try harder! My turn! I'm on it!
Tempest!
I don't know what I'd do without you. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Raging storm!
All mine! Eat dirt! I really owe you one. It's showtime! Now you see what I can do! Raining slash! Blow away!
Oh, we got our limit break.
Hold on to your...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Ready to dream!
You're mine! Blow away! Dead!
Ow.
Ready to go! Let me help! First aid!
Thanks!
Oh, that's such a good interrupt.
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
Nice.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Okay.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I'd let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you down from death abyss!
It's over! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Now we're never...
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet! Raining slash! No further! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Just what I need! Illuminate the dark!
I'm gonna need more. Pineapple gel. Let's use orange.
Come forth!
Ow.
This isn't looking good! Take this! Raining slash!
Ready to go! Raging storm!
Here I come!
Aid! One more!
Blow away!
It's over! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Red!
Take it!
Flame of fury!
Blow away!
Raging
Try
storm!
harder!
Hear my
My
call!
turn!
Fear! Confiscated! Red!
Raining slash!
Wait, why didn't that hit?
Prepare to be seen!
In the wind!
Take this! Take this!
Sealed!
I'll smash you!
Let's get you all tucked away! Recover!
Burn!
Nope.
Lightning orb!
Dodging.
First aid!
Take this!
Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove! That'll bring you down!
It's over!
Dragon
Ow.
lightning! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Nope. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Try harder! Raining slash!
Let's go, limit break. Mystic R time.
See what I can do to be let free. Can't get out of this.
Ooh.
I'll finish you here and now. Eat dirt. Awesome. You're mine. You're finished. Raining flash. Blew away.
Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Get out. Oh.
I don't even know the word defeat. Ready and rare. By the power of water.
Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Shout. It looks like you got this one covered.
No. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Noise. Very noise.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dragon blood. Sounds good. Wait, let's check items. Nope. Wait, am I going the... What am I doing? Gone the wrong way, haven't I?
Remember which way we're going? Maybe.
Oh, really starting to run out of yeah. I feel like these are worth though because you get really good. Rare plate, a one-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations of fine artistry were combined to draw out its defensive potential.
This looks nice and tough.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ah.
This one's mine. I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong fight.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
What is this?
Hey,
Oh,
you okay?
I can still do
that was a good heal. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Knock him over? Yeah.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! You're done! Take this! Talon hurricane! Can't get out of this! Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Blow away! I'm on it! Blow away! I'll finish you here and now!
Yeah, we knocked him over, which is good. Let's see if we can finish him off. Yep.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
How long did we have to stay in the emergency department? Yeah, so dropped her off at about 5:30ish and up about 10:30. So I think it was about 6 hours with driving, and she was in the A&E for 5 hours. Yeah, it's always a really long wait. It's just way oversubscribed. I'm gonna get to the boss, but I'm not gonna have any CP left. No, don't chase me, don't chase me, don't chase me. Oh, it got me. This is actually bad because I think I've used all my CP items now. Wait, let's see. Have I got anything left? Yeah, that's it now. Oh no, get out.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Don't let me out.
Try harder. My turn. I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'll tear you apart. Blow away. Ready on the wall now. Try harder. Not a chance. Is this it?
Oh, fudge. That's not good.
Now we're not lost like take this. Swallow down. Anything in order is all mine. Now I'm in the groove. Far enough.
Okay, I gotta finish them quick.
I don't even know the word defeat. Here goes by the power of flame.
I'm jumping in start.
This one
These fists have got your name on them. I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll stop your movement.
Single punch to destroy.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Our skill panel 8. Not actually loads. If I finish some of these grids, that'll give us some more stats. Be a healing point soon. Oh no. Got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, that's Guarding's thing. I kinda just want to die to it so I can pick up the item. Oh, no, okay, I'm just gonna die to this, I think. Let's see how quickly we die.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear, pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Hear me, flame of fury.
Somehow missing Shion every time. She was doing good for a little while there. The nice thing is, if you die, you can still pick up the item.
Not good enough.
I think. Elemental cape. Ooh, that sounds good. Capes. As capes. Oh, Halim. Die to all these guys as well now.
I have a bad feeling
Come on,
about this.
kill us.
Can't move.
Don't leave me! Chain between heaven and earth. Mega ray! A wailing gas. I won't give up. Here's the lightning condemned. They're on my tail. Illuminate. Art expert coming through. A chain between heaven and earth.
I've let you all down.
Raging cascade. I'm sorry.
Okay, I feel like this must be the end
Not
now.
good enough.
Yes, it is. This is healing point. Okay, let's save. Okay, I'm just gonna quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Drink. Bones. And we're good. Right, so not sure what's through here. Possibly buses.
Hey, I just realized something. Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the...
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might
Oh
have
no, I'm
originally
being
been
policed.
designed
My
to
energy
allow
drink
Renans
usage.
to work alongside the
I'm tired, it
Helganquil?
is a long stream.
But if that's true, what would that
Be nice.
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
Yeah, get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Funny. Okay. More enemies.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. They must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay. Making progress. 48 now. I'm gonna get rid of the sunglasses for now because I feel like it's getting close to the end. Bring back the giggle glasses. No. we'll just okie dokie. Uh-oh, what's this? Of course it's a boss and I didn't have any life potions. Wait, I didn't even have any CP. Oh, I do have CP because I got one. I'm gonna have to set it to save CP.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Phrasing?
Valkinimus, uh-oh.
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Can't get out of this. I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in the groove. Now you see what I can do.
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
Blow away.
Here's a healing art.
Burn in hell. Burn.
Nice.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case,
Head is its weak point. Oh, let's hit the weak point. Oof. Hey Walt, how are you doing? Good to see you in the chat today. How's Hearthstone going? I heard the new meta has much better Pirate Warrior now, so who knows, I might be back to Hearthstone pretty soon. Yeah, I love that they've nerfed Warlock as well now, so that makes me a very happy girl. Oh.
Consider yourself finished. Here, let me help. Take this.
Wait, he's down. Kill him. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, what a dodge. Lightning reflexes. Uh-oh.
nothing gets by me.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Oh no.
Don't leave me! Watch this!
Come on.
That move!
Here comes a big one! I'll finish you here!
Here I come!
Now I can let loose. I can carve through armor!
Oh, wait, what? How did that one-shot me? Ouchie, ouch.
Will this help? Wind astral energy! Astral energy! I'll bring you back the illuminate. Come forth! This one's mine! Holy land!
In a vine?
Okay, we're back. Oh my god, come on. It's so hard.
Yes, ma'am.
I just not get hit again. Oh.
Stay on your good side.
Carve through armor! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Come on, crazy combo time.
In a vine?
Uh-oh, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, we did it first time, nice. Hey Caramel Knight, welcome back.
Hi everybody!
Yeah, pretty easy actually, I wasn't expecting to do that.
The hell was that thing?
I will terminate him.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
Oh wow, got 49 on everyone.
Suggestion. I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I
Pretty good.
assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Where to go? Go back or go forward? Always forward. Always forward. Check if there are any items. Plus there are. Oh, just the one.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans.
First people made Zeugles, and then we let them go.
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and...
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territory...
Well...
What?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Interesting. That's the entrance is now active. Ah, does this mean I can go and stock up? I really need to stock up. Ah, perfect, yeah. Nice. Wait, is there someone I can buy items from? Surface. I think I can just go to the surface real quick and then come back. Try that. I can come back. Yeah. rather upsetting. If not, there's a merchant over here, as I recall.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, nice. Buy sell items. This should be a lot of gold. Let's see how much it is. Oh, 1 platinum chunk. Is that it? That's it? 1 platinum chunk? I feel hard done by. Feel very hard done by. What else have we got? Oh, we have 27 of these though. That's quite good. We buy. Okay, let's prioritize. We need max life bottles. So. More manticores for sure. Is there any weapons I need? Let's have a look. Oh, there's even more now. Realm Unifier. Holy. This guy's 1,100. Oh, that's 2 dragon blood. I got any. Oh, I didn't have any of these. These must be the final weapons, right? Oh, I can make this though. That's I really want really want that one. That's such a big upgrade. Lovely. Actually, I need more like bottles and stuff first. What was it called? Not orange gel. Pineapple gel. Is that really all I get from killing all of that? Oh well.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Actually, no, I hate pineapple. Pineapple me no gusta.
You guys want to rest here?
I can't do sea bream. Attack up, yes please.
Hey, that.
Oh, we can talk to Xion.
Could we talk a
Waifu
moment?
Xion.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just
Phrasing?
Huh?
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, Do you recognize these ingredients?
This is...
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Xion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make. Anyway, let's get to work.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it.
No, I'd say even that's changed too.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep. I doubt that much will change.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a...
And real chairs instead of these logs?
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Okay.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake.
Side by...
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning.
Explosive charge. This. Wait, what even is that? Explosive charge. I have no idea.
Head out.
Fast travel. Ah, that's useful.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, I have a little bit of items. We'll see how far we can go.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking
Oh my gosh, I gotta get away from that.
on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
What is that? Astral doubt. Ow. He just one punched me to death.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Raining slap! Dragon swarm! Try this! First strike! I'll take this! Blew away!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
Rip and tear! Dragon swarm!
You require a hand. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and
Gosh, she unspends CP like crazy.
It's over! Blow away! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I never miss!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll lay inside you, yours to be let free!
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember?
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
I know it's a long shot.
Let's assume that's even possible for...
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That showed...
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just...
I said...
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh.
We've managed to make it this far believing.
Such as?
The Great Spirit.
Not only that...
It may be strange to say, but... So thanks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Surrounding us! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I wonder if we can see snow. Let's have a look. Why? Bluff. You guys can see his bluff.
Leave the enemy's arc for me.
No complaints here.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Literally lying on top of the camera.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Rip! A chain between heaven and earth!
Flew away!
A will is
Try harder!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Flew away!
Now I'm in trouble!
Rain slot!
Do it!
Flew away! Rain slot!
Far enough!
Ooh.
I'm all stuck! Sea of lightning! Divine!
Flew away! Rain
Water, hear my call! Tempest swirl!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Eat this!
Raging storm!
Let's
do it!
Raining slot!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, I might just put it back to healing for a sec. hate these guys so much.
Carve through armor.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can handle it. Resuscitating storm! Let me show you what my heart can do. Shining wind. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
It's on roll now. Prepare to be seen. In a bind. Blow away.
Water.
Raining
My
strike. Infernal punch. Here I come. Raining strike. Blow away.
See what happened there as you cross free. Shouldn't have done that. There you go. I feel like me again.
Eat this. No escape. I'm on it.
healing art.
Raining strike.
Illuminate the dome.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it. Here I
Show you
go.
what my art can do.
Nothing gets by me. Denied.
Outstanding form. Not on my watch. First aid.
Okay, here I go. It's time.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Now.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
That was a little close for comfort.
Brace yourself. This one's time.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No ready.
Lightning.
Aim for the weak spot. Here I come.
I can carve through
You're
armor.
finished.
Here. What would I do without
Raining
you?
slash. Burn in hell.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Blow away.
A banana. Let's go.
Amazing.
Got it. Now the chance.
Raining slash.
There you go. Lightning orb. Annihilation. Denied. Light axe raging cat.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Snow waking up. He looks like he's waking up. Uh-oh.
Try harder. Now it's on. Not today. Blow away.
I can carve through armor.
Raging
Raining
cascade.
slash. Blow away. Burn.
That'll bring you down.
Try this. Try harder. Not a chance.
Glacial spear.
Blow away. It's over.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Something through here. Oh. Oh no, need items. Oh.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will.
The ceiling is on the...
What good is a team made up of... And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to
Oh, come on.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see.
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Wait, fairy ring. Arc CP 20%. Best for.
Easy.
Oh, these guys look strong.
Don't be such a pessimist.
In a bind.
It's a duel of the arts.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here goes. Not in your dreams.
The enemy yields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Do it. Frozen.
Hammer. My turn. Take this. Armor won't. Come on, roll now.
Lunar Chinese Supernova. Now.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis. Glacial Spear.
Do it.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
This one's all mine. Already on it. Take this. Talon Hurricane. Do it.
Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Annihilation.
Strike. I'll finish you here and now.
Radiant Storm. More fireworks coming through. Not on my watch. Do it. Lost. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang. Step back. This one's all law.
Wow, flying birdies.
No holding back.
You're mine. This will be a piece take. Raining slash. Blew away.
That'll bring you down. Airborne Beast. My spec. Lightning Orb.
Denied. Got fire.
I got it. Let him down.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis. Here's a healing art. First insert.
I'm on
Glacial Spear.
Not
Here's
today.
evil. A wailing lightning.
I can carve through. You're mine.
This one's mine.
Raining slash.
Here.
Blew away.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to
You're
accomplish
mine.
this.
You're finished.
I will heal you up.
Blew away.
Healing
You'll take
circle.
this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Here I come. Raining slash. We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Divine. Here I go.
Here I come.
Hold on
Blew
here.
away.
Here I come.
Death blossom. Try this.
Radiant
Explosive ring.
Leave the torches to me. By the power of water.
Eat dirt. Dragon Here I come.
Confiscated. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'm on it.
Do
Blew
it.
away.
Freeze Lancer.
What is going on with Snow?
Am I on a
He's
roll
just
or
sleeping
what?
right in front of the camera. Looks like it.
Bright and shiny mood.
Oh my gosh. What is this? Wish me luck.
Hi, everybody!
Carve through one, come on. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. In a bind. Blew away.
Now, who wants to party?
Shut him down. Blew away. Time to let it rip.
Get it
Oh,
together.
right.
I'll leave you informed.
I hate it when you do that.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing
Yeah.
First aid.
Oh no.
Into the shadows.
Take this.
Holy
Come on,
Land.
roll now. Blow away.
Nope. Nope. Ow, you hit, that totally didn't hit me, dude. Totally didn't hit me. Rigged, I tells you. Ow, ow. Yeah, try harder, dude. Oof.
I'll pay for this! You'll pay for this!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Oh. I'm a little bit trapped here. No. Owie.
Don't leave me! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! Here I come! Glacial speed! You're finished! By the power of flame! Burn with illuminate the dark!
Even when he pulls back his weapon, he hits me with it. He wasn't even trying to hit me with it. Nope. What? I was just running near him.
Wait, no, I meant no! No! This should do it!
Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Yeah.
Consider yourself finished. It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Raining slash.
Oh.
I'm not done.
Nice.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Way strong. Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Oh, we got level 52, guys. Nice. Mystic Crest. A crest that reduces the casting time for astral arts. It's converted by astral artists of all kinds for its applications with every variety of art.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
-20. Oh, that's really good on Shion. Use another orange jar. I don't want to fight this guy. No, 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 no. Oh, heal me. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Anything in armor is will bring you down. Here I come. Prepare to be I can carve through armor. Radiant fire. More with that. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
This one's all mine. It's over.
Let the marker handle this.
Burn. Do it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Ready.
You're mine.
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo. I'll tear you apart.
Feel.
I'll tear you apart. I'll finish you here and now.
Don't mind if I do. Do it.
It's over.
Oh,
now you're talking. Blow away.
Wind astral energy. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, we're in an elevator, I see. Lower level. Oh no, an elevator fight.
Get in, get out. I'll take you all off.
Nothing gets by me.
Burn out.
I'm sorry to be a bog pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. Truly. We're in the
Oh.
stretch, guys. What she said. Keep calm and take them down. That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Enemies incoming.
Take this. Then we'll take them down.
Where are you going? Prime the threat. This one's mine.
Okay, here I go. Raining
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen.
Hey, Buttsniffer7. I like your username. You just platinum the game. Oh, congrats.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl have changed?
I'm still going.
Wait, no, I meant no! No!
Have I nearly finished yet? How much longer? I've got to finish it today because we're playing Diablo tomorrow.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Require a hand. Shut him down. Far enough. Dragon Swarm. All good things come to an end. No further. Dragon Swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. I'm on it.
Radiant
What?
hit. Oh, magic will bring you down.
Inferno
Sweet
punch.
now. Frozen.
Hammer. Now the flame inside me.
Oh, what this one? Raining Slash, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
It's over. Eat this. Where
Where are you going?
Leave the charges to me.
Not on my watch.
Do it.
Neon, astral energy, full throttle.
Nice. Wait, there are level 99 bosses in this game? Oh my gosh. Like I said, I hope I'm near the end of the game now because we gotta play Diablo tomorrow.
Illuminate the dark. Here I go. This one's mine. Holy land. Evil. A wailing now. Frozen.
Hammer. More.
Violent darting wind.
It's over. Take this. You're finished.
Searing pet. A chain between heaven and earth.
Eat dirt.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Dragon Swarm.
Do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Now. You're mine.
Armor won't save you.
You're finished.
Wow, this is a lot of enemies.
Follow Dan.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
When you beat the game, don't do New Game Plus. Load the game up, you should see more side quests. Right, okay. Wait, did I just go back up? I just went back up the elevator. What am I doing? No, please don't make me do that fight again. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. Oh no, I have to fight these guys.
Not today! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Can't get out of this!
Nope. This game will be on the shelf, yeah, probably. I might play it in my own time, but it's not been a very good game for me to stream, so I kind of just want to move on to the next thing now. But I had no idea how long it was when I started, so but I must finish, damn it. I'm hoping D2 is a bit better. Deleted after you platinumed, yeah, fair enough. No, I hate it when you're coming out of a fight and you just get one shot. Yeah, Shion, I need your help. No, don't res Law. Ugh. That's one down.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Ignite!
Right here! It looks like you got this covered!
In a bind? Dragon swarm! Inferno punch!
Alright, it's showtime!
Eat this! I'll tear you apart!
They're not playing around! Where are you going?
I'm just getting blown away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Here I come! I'm just ready to
No more playing nice!
blow away! Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Raining flash!
I dodged and then Law got one shot. Ah, such is life.
Consuming wildfire!
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Take this! You're finished! In a bind? It's too much!
Wait, what? How did that hit me?
Raining flash!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you
Oh,
need
it's
healing.
no feeding time. Looks like it. Oh, what is this guy? He looks cool.
Right, here goes!
Astral isolation.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Blow away!
A wolf. Okay, I really need some health on shield. Die.
You picked the wrong
Oof. Oh my gosh, how many fireballs? Full break. Come on.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
No.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
They can. Aww. Yeah. For numbs. No feeding time, guys. You get the show. Brought to you by Jalior's stream. Wait, I missed them. Wait, is this the right way? Probably. This. Platinum chunk, oh, they're worth a lot. Is this the crystal room? Oh wow, this is the snow. Oh, Grace, you dribble everywhere. Look at the dribbling. There you go. Wow, that was a lot of crystals. Oh my gosh.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Exactly, while I'm working, yeah, my legs are downstairs feeding snow.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry
Ask
about
it.
that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
Getting his pig ear. He's getting his pig ear, guys. It's this little snack. This.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can.
The Great Spirit is scared. But it...
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. At the very least, I have earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up, but then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires.
Shion...
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena.
Oh
no.
Now you see what I can do!
You got company! Healing circle! Heal! Dance in the wind! Thunder burning! Spread!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Watch this!
A wailing death!
I hope he's licking his bone, not his paw.
I'm even stronger than before.
Omega Elixir, most imba item in the game. That'd be useful for the final boss. This thing. Oh, it's another Astro Isolation. Sleeping now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Take this! Ignite! I can carve through armor!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Come on. Yeah, I got it.
We can really make weapons with
Oh,
this?
we got 3 Dragon Bloods. That's super good. Final weapons.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean.
There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious...
Oh, another one of these.
I can't heal you forever!
I'm hoping there's another teleport after this bit. Oh, can get a core break.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me help!
Here I come! Transform! Armor won't save you! Oh, now you're talking! What is this? Flew away! Burn up! Take this! Eat this!
Here I go!
Raining slash!
Raging
Flew away! This one's all mine!
Raging cascade!
Burn! Crush! Flew away! Raining
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon! Is this it?
No.
Save me!
I need more CP. Really badly. Ugh, no, I need grape chow.
Seal. This'll come in handy. Illuminate.
Dragon swarm. Coming.
Snow's outside, okay.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Raging storm. Not on my watch.
Hope you guys are enjoying Snuppy Cam.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It was a new idea to you guys could
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that,
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to eat.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit group.
Everything in moderation.
Well, looky here.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
A lot of enemies. Oh wait, why did I do this? Uh-oh. I'm kind of running out of CP. Problem.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Can't get out of this.
Go for the weak point.
Eagle fly. All finish you here and now. Move away. Try harder. Now, here I come.
I let you all down.
My turn. Raining slash.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's the evil.
Raining slash.
Freeze Lancer. Let the marksman handle it. I still got some
Now,
left in
while
me.
it's reeling.
Take it down.
Move away.
Eat this.
You're
The chain
mine.
between heaven and earth.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
By the power of illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
Don't.
Don't leave me. Chain between heaven and earth. By the power of water.
Here I come.
Two of these at once is tough.
Move away. Can't get out of this.
Leave the charges!
I won't give up.
Far enough!
Dragon swarm. You're mine.
I'm
Raining slash.
Ow.
You're mine. Raining. Try harder.
Wait, I just rezzed her. Did she literally just die that quickly? Oh my gosh, she did.
Save you. Blow away. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'll finish you here and now. Watch it. You're mine. Eat this. Flaming thrust. You're mine. Stardust. Is this it?
Oh crap.
Not my finest.
Oh. Okay, I need to get to the next area.
Well, that was humbling.
Oh, not two of those. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Get lost.
Kill me, please. Kill me, please.
Don't give up. What the? All just made one. Come
Kill me, please.
with the purity. Maelstrom.
Not my finest.
Take care of Poodle.
I thinking?
No. No.
Come and face me.
Don't give up. Deny. Illuminate the dark. By the power of holy land.
No further.
By the power of flames. Vanish without a trace.
Come on, kill me, please.
Lightning condemns. Thunder strike. Illuminate the dark. Ready. Searing flame. Reload. Take care of Pluto. Burning.
What the?
If I die, I'll be like, take care of Cobweb.
How did this go so wrong?
I won't forgive you.
Kill me.
Glacial spear.
Kill me.
Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Light axe dance in the wind. I'm expert.
I've let you all down.
Don't mind if I do. Radiant light. Pierce. Lightning. Eat dirt. Take care of. Out of this one's mine.
Nothing gets by me.
Come on.
This can't be happening.
There must be a way to run away from fights that'd be a bit quicker.
What was I thinking?
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
The heck is this? What is this? I just want the items.
I hope I live long enough to regret this. I've let you all down.
Wait, is this a boss fight? Oh, it won't let me. Oh no, this is like a check mark. Check. I don't know what this is. It won't let me.
What the? I've let you all down.
I have to return to title screen. Oh. Nope. Kill all of these. Well, I need to go back and buy some. Get through here. Oh, I see. Dark fire. Oh gosh. This is long. I feel like each one of these is gonna have a fight, right? Let's have a look. Yup. It looks like I have 6 more fights I need to do. And I can't do any of them because I've run out of items. Okay, then I need to go, guess, back to the start. Final Dungeon, I think. I've given up trying to guess when the end of this game is. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Please. Bye. Oh, we could make this if we had enough Gald. 6 Dragon Blood. Make this 2 Divine Wrath. Yeah, we really need to farm a bit.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, yes. And now we need to save. I mean, rest. Livestock? I don't think so. No.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, look at snow.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. Yet here we...
If anything.
And...
I've always had a...
Okay, let's get on with it.
I know everyone that...
It was swordsmanship's about...
You see?
What do you...
I mean, the bonds that... It's not...
This looks perfect.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you
Why?
Which is why I want
Music?
There's more to me. Once you...
What sounds like music? Speaking...
Those are well... You could say...
Meaning that you...
Do you think...
Not at all. Picture...
The darkness... However...
Well, now that you've said...
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Got leg cam now. I go back. Wait. I'm pretty sure I can't. Where's the nearest one I can go to? Wait, why is my control? Okay. Fashion room. Oh, I can fast travel up. Wait, what's happening? Game frozen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hate it when you do that.
Can't do anything. I think my game might have frozen. Oh, that's great. Gonna have to. Cells of Arise not responding. Oh, I hope I had a save that around there.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That after I rested? Let's see. Like I rested. Just check we got the weapon as well. Yeah, we made this one, right? Dragon Blood. Yeah, okay, that's mostly saved then. That's good. I feel like I need to sell more stuff because otherwise I'm just gonna have to do this again. I have one orange gel. Got 15 life bottles and one orange gel. Hmm. Where do I go? That knows the game really well. Is it here? I feel like it's here. Yes, no, do a dance.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Lower 1F. feel it's all. I gotta go all this way back. And then here. Oh my god, I just. That'd be quicker just to run and look at the map. No wait, wasn't it on the spaceship surface you could just teleport down, right? How do I get back there? There's like these teleport pads somewhere. Yeah, what's the nearest back from here? Trace it back. Here. 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 I missed that room, whatever's in there. Yeah, it is this way. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just gonna try and skip as many enemies as possible. Nope. Nope. Going the wrong way.
It's time, man. I hope I live long enough to regret it.
I need to look up if there's a way to get out of battle in this, because... Yeah.
The enemy heals Oseo. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong. What about me?
At least I upgraded my sword.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always. Frozen hammer.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gaming is hard, yo. Feeling tired. Where am I? Is this the right way? Oh, I'm saying so lost. This is the right way, right? I hope it's the right way. No, wait, I don't think this is the right way. I'm trying to get to the elevator, right? Oh no, I've just ran all the way back. Oh, this place is so confusing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I keep making like stupid like map errors. Like, be more quick points. Filthy casuals like me. No. He moved. Yeah, I might end the stream soon. Good energy for sure. Doesn't help that all the enemies take forever to kill. And then I got to the final dungeon, but then all the bosses at the end are like, wait till right at the end of the dungeon when you have no CP or anything. It's like, oh, 6 really hard fights to do.
Shut him down.
Should have messed with me. Now I'm in trouble.
Not on my watch. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
That's true.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Where I don't need to do all this again. Did miss a room here. No, I walked right into these two. Oh no. Oh, dodge. Ugh. Don't want to use my life bottle.
I've still got some fight left.
This should do it.
I can handle it. Denied. Should have messed with me.
Illuminate the turret.
Take this. In a bind.
Dragon form. I never miss.
Take this.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Nope.
Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
I'm out of ammo. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
I owe you one.
Back into the fray.
You're mine. Raining
In here.
You're finished.
I'll be saving this
Blow away. You're mine. Raining slash.
burning.
Blow away.
Divine.
Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about this game being like 40 hours. It's not at all. It's definitely more like 60 hours at least. And that's not even to finish it properly. That's just to do the main story, I think.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I mean, if you skip every cutscene, yeah, you'd probably save quite a long time, but...
Blow away. Eat now or never.
Denied.
Raining slash. Blow away.
Take this.
Dragon form.
A chain between heaven and earth.
You're mine. It's over.
Oof.
Here I come.
Why isn't she healing? Yeah, she should be healing.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Here I come.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oof.
Now you see what I can do. You're finished. No, can't end here.
Oh, my life bottles.
The enemy is going all out.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to be seen.
All out isn't good.
Can't get out of this. Eat dirt.
A new leaf on life. Dance in the wind.
Out.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Explosion. Burning strike. Both sides. Here's the overhead. Turret is ready.
I'm really done. I can't move.
Don't leave me. No more Miss Nice Girl. Raging cascade. A new leaf on life. Dance in the wind. Resuscitation. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Here goes. Freeze Lancer.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Raging cascade. Ready to go. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this
Do it.
battle.
I'm right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
This is the room I missed last time. See what's in here. Oh, looks like another item. Good. Stamina ring. A ring that may halve the AG cost of an art when cast, letting especially lucky casters unleash powerful arts with reckless abandon.
This might be some decent equipment.
Hmm. Good on her, maybe? Drops her elemental a lot. Not sure about that one.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay, I think I might save the stream here. And, save my game here. This is how tired I am, guys. Save the stream. And, yeah, end the stream here. I'm just really exhausted and it feels like it's quite a bit more to go. Thank you everyone for watching. Make sure to check out the Discord to find out when the next stream is. And yeah, I'm not sure if I'll play again more tonight, but we'll see. Alright, take care JT, thanks for stopping by. Let me put my cool ending screen on. Thanks Riala. Yeah, trying my best. Sorry I didn't manage to finish it, but yeah, I can only go so long. Almost, yeah, over 5 hours, so. Alright, take care.